Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hello. Hello, 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 hello. Sounds good to me. Cool. Right, now to put it into full screen mode. Nope, full screen mode, keep. And the right resolution, keep. Yes! The game's head back function never got polished, so it's always on the way back, specifically a town or two away from Germany the run breaks. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, this is talking about Jalopy and the There and Back Again achievement, which is where you drive all the way from your garage in Germany to... I can't remember where it ends. Hungary? And then back? Turkey. Is it Turkey? I think it's Turkey. I can't even remember. It's been a very long time since I played Jalopy. But I always planned to do a stream going from, like, doing the There and Back Again achievement. But part of the reason it never happened was I was trying to organise it so I had... originally it was going to be a rolling series of guests. So it's going to be like between each stop I'd have a different guest. But that's like 12 guests or 8 guests or something. And it's like, oh yeah, that's actually really hard to organise because I don't know how long it's going to be exactly between them. It's going to be like an hour or half an hour or something. So I think it's like half an hour or 40 minutes odd. So I'd basically have 8 people waiting around for a few hours. And that proved too hard to organise. So then it was just going to be one guest. And when I moved and got my own house, it's like, oh, this is the perfect time to do the There and Back Again stream because I can have the one guest come over and we can actually play like side by side. They can drive the car a bit. We can just talk, share a mic, etc. And then COVID happened. So that ended up not going anywhere. And then sort of when I moved back here, it just ended up just not going anywhere. Because I'd sort of moved on, it'd have been years, and I had to sort of redo a load of work to get it to work and so on. So yeah, it just didn't happen. Anyway, let's go into game, shall we? Did I click that? I did click that. Sorry, it changed and I didn't think I had actually clicked it, but yes. I will be right there. I just want to tweet that I'm streaming. So I'll be right with you guys. What is this shit? Grok, analysing post. Can you fuck off, mate? Right. And blue sky as well. On the topic of bugs, does Rimworld have many bugs? I honestly can't think of any. It's a remarkably like low issue game in that regard. Like it's not a 3D game, you know. It's a 2D game. Hey Luca, it's like a 2D game. Hang on, I can launch into this one. I've been playing the Gaunt Demise quite a lot. I've also added in these mods since the last time I played. More steel from slag because it's really annoying when you have like 100 slag and you get like just over 1,000 steel from all of that. It's not much. Rescuee joins plus. This is so that when you rescue someone and it's like, I'm going to join you, you actually get a choice rather than them just automatically joining you. As in, I had a situation where I was playing essentially racist characters who were like, they're wasters. and they were playing in a highly polluted environment, and a baseliner was like, hey, I'm going to join you, and it's like, you are literally going to die if you stay here. Research tab colors changes the colors of stuff in the research tab to reflect the era or the tech level. No quests without comms, so I need the comms panel in order to speak to people. Haul mine chunks mean if you mine out an area of rock, it will automatically haul them. And job in bar says the job if you hover over the name at the top. Most bugs in my experience are just mods having high quality programming. Yeah, most of the bugs in Rimworld come from mods, but it is a highly moddable game, as shown by this. I've got something like 200 mods. Right. So, in case you missed the previous stream, let me catch you up. This is the Far Wind. In this we have this is our mobile base. Basically, we don't have a permanent base. So I'm just going to put a towel out because it's hot here. Oh, there we are. A bit softer on my arms. This is our mobile base. We don't have a permanent base, and we have our crew across the top. So we have Zen, who is a Zenbee. He is a zombie. Yeah, he's a zombie. That's what he is. He can't reproduce. He can't infect anyone. He's just himself. How long did you end up going for? I had to drop out at like 3 hours. I think I went for about 5. You should check out the VOD. But yes, I also have Kerry. So Zen is my captain. He's my pilot. He's also the technical genius of the ship, the engineer. We have Kerry, who is the crew doctor. Actually, I'm gonna give them titles. So I'm gonna call him the pilot. Kerry, she is the crew doctor. There's Ronan Lawless, who used to be called Shield, but then he insulted and attacked Kerry, and we took away his title of Shield. He didn't deserve that. So he is the Astroleviner for our religion. We have Makar, who is the... oh no, he's not the newest, is he? Because we recently got Lax and Black. Makar is... I mean, he would be our tamer. We don't need a tamer. We also don't need an artist. So he's going to be the security. Lax. Him and Black, I pretty much only just recruited before we stopped last time. Hey, Colinium. So he's going to be the crew cook. And Black, she doesn't really have any useful skills. She is also a misandrist. So that sucks. She's also 16. So I suppose she could, you know, she still has plenty of time to learn. So we're going to call her Newbie. And she is the trainee. Alright. So, at the end of the last one, because the premise of this scenario, so I'm just catching people up because it was a long stream and I don't know if people watched all of it. To catch people up, the premise of this scenario is we are living on this ship and we have mechanoids who are chasing us. So there is a mechanoid platform in orbit somewhere which is sending these after us constantly, and we just have to keep being on the run until we're able to go up there and stop them. So we have to move, it's about every 2 hours, I think. Or every 2 or 3 hours, I can't remember. Like, I think I moved twice in the previous stream. But that is the plan. Also, we have Cooper here, who is somebody who was like, he wasn't doing well. He was suffering from frostbite, so we brought him into the ship, healed him up, sent him off, at which point he collapsed from alcohol withdrawal. So he's now we had to bring him because he would have died. Because we're helping people. We're trying to help people. Our ideologian is the Infinity Cataclysm, which is a fluid ideologian, which I'm not really doing a great deal to grow, but we believe in astrology, so we check the stars. So actually what I should do is put, it's in ideology, a ritual spot. Oh, actually, let's make a, how are we doing for resources? Oh, you got tons of steel. Alright, so let's make a steel astrolabe. Astrolabe with a B. But yes, you'll notice everything's a bit damaged. That's because Zen crashed the ship. So we have Zen from Infinite Dead, the Far Wind from Crash Landing, and a group constantly moving around from place to place like AOD and AoE, but this isn't Minecraft. It's crazy how this seems to be bringing together some of my favourite parts from the previous series I've done. Right, so they're just quickly repairing everything. We have our thing here. No ideology, ritual spot. So let's begin divining the stars, because what I want to do is every time we move to a new location, we're going to try and divine the stars to work out how our lives are going to be when we're here. So if you come and do this, guys. Ronan explained avoiding salamanders. Offered thoughts on avoiding coyotes. And dragonflies. He's all about avoiding animals. Searching for mushrooms. Inscrutable. Oh. Okay, no development points. Well, fucking tried, didn't I? A lot of info for me to digest. I barely know anything about Rimworld. Yeah, I would recommend, stick around for this stream, because you'll probably learn a fair bit, but after this I recommend going and checking out my first one. But this is a difficult scenario, so it's already coming in at the deep end a bit. But this is one of my favourite games. It's my most played game on Steam by quite some bit. I've got over 1,000 at this point, over 1,100 hours. But yeah, you can see how new Newbie is, because I haven't set any of her jobs really. Also, I was mistaken about what bed rest is. I think I got bed rest and patient mixed up. No, bed rest is non-life-threatening and patient is life-threatening. So these should all be ones. That's something I realised on mine. Right, I need to set some work because we're in a new location. So I am going to be setting... I don't know how to farm. Not farm, fish. What am I researching? Microelectronics? Can I fish yet? How do I fish? Yeah, we need fishing. Fishing is more important than microelectronics. What can Makar do? What are his abilities? Click it. Sorry, my mouse has been double clicking. I need to replace it. Animals, artistic, melee. Great. Patient is for stuff that's untended. Bed rest is to help heal off any already tended injuries. Yeah. So I got them confused and ended up yeah, putting that really, really low. The Reven cinematic universe. Oh, God. That'd be so cool. RCU is reserved for the Ranton cinematic universe, so it's got to be the GCU. Alright, so Zen is researching, as he does. We have a tailor's thing here. We also have a styling station. We have a bit of dye. Oh, I can't really grow anything, can I? Sorry, I've completely forgotten how I'm supposed to be doing this. I need to start laying out some of that rich soil I have. So I'm going to be trying to expand forwards this time, so I'm going to put the soil like right here. So let's go with 15 by 12. And is there a rich soil location nearby? This is ordinary soil or stony soil. I don't see any rich soil. Oh, no. No. Oh, rich soil, yes. So there's rich soil up there. A little bit of rich soil here. I only need 1 square of it in order to get an infinite amount of rich soil. So let's go with production. Rich soil, gathering spot. Hang on. This makes it easier. Any closer? No. Alright. Right there. Collect rich soil until we have 2,000 of it. So this is why I want 2,000. Oh, detected a massive gravtech energy reading indicating the mech hive is hidden in orbit. Yes. So that's the thing I said earlier about how to shut down the people chasing me, which is essentially the win condition for this scenario. At the moment, I have to leave every so often because of that. But yeah. Oh yes. Let's also set up the entertainment. Put the horseshoe stick and the archery boss. So we have 82 meals, but that's all we have in the way of food, basically. We've got like 10 potatoes. Yeah, so the advantage of Newbie is that she can do these low work jobs. Oh no, she actually has interest in crafting, so I do want to train her up as my main crafter. I like how the Build a Monument quest now includes a quip about abandoning leaving the tile. You take the quest on. Does it? Do I have any quests? Vagabonds? Permission to stay at the landing site for 19 days. 3 refugees. How many beds do I have? None. I have no beds left. I mean, I can make a lean-to, can't I? Do I have anything in the way of weapons? I've got a bow. What are you good with? Oh, you're incapable of violence. Cool, because you're a priest. No, not because you're a priest, because you're a... Yeah, because you're a priest. Great. Whereas Newbie is not incapable of anything. Better at melee, so I don't have any melee weapons. So I'm going to have to give you a bow, just so you're not unarmed. The Noble specifically states that they'll be upset if it's abandoned. Now, whether that's just a faction goodwill or it triggers the punishment, I don't know. I'd guess a goodwill thing. I think it'll be odd if it triggered a punishment, but who knows. So I because I'm playing as the Wasters on the other one, I'm not going to talk too much about the other one I'm playing, but I tried launching hazardous waste at my enemies. And, oh, hey, Delta. I launched hazardous waste at my enemies, and it pissed them off so much, because I sent 75 bags of toxic waste at the Holy Order. And I did it twice. So 150 bags in total. And they were really upset. They sent 2 massive raids, 1 for each load of stuff I sent. And kidnapped one of my people. Visitors, yeah, I don't have guest beds. Yeah, I don't have guest beds on my ship. I'm so... Cooper? What? Oh, you absolute bugger. Right, I need you to run and hide. No, Lax, run and hide. Everybody else, this is what we get for helping people. Everybody come out here. Form up. Why has he gone berserk? What was the last straw I didn't see? Alcohol withdrawal. Great. Alright, Ronan, you're up front. Makar, you're just behind. Zen, Kerry, and Newbie. I don't want to hurt this person because I just saved their fucking life. But if they're going to do this, we're going to shoot the shit out of them. Berserk Rage has come to an end. Good. Alright. As you were, guys. Okay. I'm not letting her back on my ship unless she will die if I don't. Sorry. German Cooper. So, Doctor. Let's get rid of that. Doctor, if you could just tend to Cooper. We don't have the medicine to spare, so just do your best to keep Cooper alive. Alright, fine. If I get a sleeping spot next to Lax. Yeah, go away. We're going to have to repair the damage we've just done by shooting it. Fishing! Fantastic. Right, what else of the basic stuff do we need? Tree sowing? Probably not. Psychoid? Hopefully not. Fertilizer? Might be good. Let's go with Devil Strand. Not that I'm likely to be able to grow Devil Strand in one of these locations. Maybe. I don't know, I'm here for about a quadrum. Which actually is not enough. So if I grow Devil Strand, it's going to have to be hydroponics on the ship. What is the color coding on the research? Oh, the color coding is the tech level. So red is animal tech level. Yellow is tribal. Green is medieval. Blue is industrial. And like teal is spacer, and this sort of dark teal is ultra tech. And it's not so much important in this one because I've got another mod which means you start off in the spacer tech level when you have a grav ship, as makes sense. But in my Waster playthrough, they started off at tribal level, so I was getting tired of being like, which ones can I do without penalty? So I added the mod. Right, this is what happens when we're good people. The alcohol withdrawal sets in. And the thing is, because Cooper is lush, I've learned that means the alcohol withdrawal never goes away. You either sate it, or you have withdrawal constantly. Because I had this with one of my prisoners, or one of my slaves, on my Waster colony, that they had stoner, which means they are always addicted to smoke leaf. And the issue with that was they kept going on constant bloody breaks because I didn't have any smoke leaf. So that was frustrating. Hey, just because you put together a gravity-defying platform doesn't mean you know the best way to cut chunks into workable blocks. Also, look at this, how the, that's weird. How the shadow isn't reflecting the straight line. That's funny. Tribal tech, but you have a spaceship. No, this one I'm spacer. It's in the other one I played, I was tribal. I think by default you're industrial on this one. Okay, right, let's start How much space do I have? 15 by 12. So let's go with blah, 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 blah. What do I need? Rice, because we're getting low. How are we doing on medicine? Doing okay, but probably not okay for long. So let's get some heal root. No, finish building the bloody stuff. Oh no, not Kerry. Kerry's one of the ones. Oh, Lax. Lax is... I didn't realise Lax was assigned for that. Right, who's assigned for what? Newbie and Lax are both assigned to grow. That's good. Oh, Lax is in... sorry, Newbie has interest in growing. Okay. I bet the shadow lighting engine doesn't even see the actual solid diagonal wall. Hellfire can clip between a wall... between a corner if it's got a gap like that. Weird. Can people finish building? Who do I have on building? Ronan. Where's Ronan? Ronan! Fucking work! Good man. Alright, now you can piss off. I don't care. Cotton, maybe? Because we have... No, we've got 200 cloth. That's not a great deal. Yeah, see, when it does that and it highlights all three, that's because my mouse is double-clicking. It did it, like, what, weeks ago. But then it did it, like, for one night and then stopped. So I don't know if it's, like... I don't know why it's doing it, but anyway. Right. I do want to convert both of these people to my religion, because they both follow the blood-feeding religion. Drinking blood is sacred. Cannibalism is acceptable. So, probably don't want them to keep doing that, do I? So, Ronan, could you come and try and convert Lax for me? You're going to piss him off, but it needs to be done. We need them to believe our religion if they're going to live on this ship. Not because we don't accept other people, but just because we don't want them being like, does anyone have a cup of blood? I'm asking for my religion because I think drinking blood is actually a really fun and cool thing to do. What do I have in here? Smoke leaves. Why do I have smoke leaves? Guess I grew them, but don't remember doing that. Excuse me. Sorry, I'm a bit tired. Only if you use an inconspicuous stick to do so. Hey, I never drank the blood. I ate the blood. Coagulated, obviously. Right. We're coming into winter, and it's cold. So, let's make sure we have parkas. Wool or leather only. Sorry, wool or cloth only. Leather parkas are crap. What's his deal? Why is he still working? Insomniac, that explains it. It's really awkward that the guy with insomnia is my least useful guy. Oh, but now I have fishing, don't I? There's not much in this water. Guppies is all. Anything more out here? No. Okay. Work. I can't remember what fishing is under. Is it under hunt? Yes. In that case, Makar, you're my fisherman. Blood is like eggs. It's kind of weird to eat raw and runny, but perfectly fine after it's cooked and solidified. What a thing for me to read in the chat. I open myself up to this stuff. You know, years ago, a couple of years ago, when the Garen Reaver Discord was relatively new, we had, and I think we still do, an inconspicuous stick emote. And I had to have words with people because a few people in the community really liked the emote. So whenever a new person would join, they would say welcome and then send them the inconspicuous stick emote. And it's like, guys, I really appreciate the reference. However, if someone who joins is unaware of the reference, then you're just threatening them with a knife the moment they walk in. I feel bad for the viewers who have absolutely no clue what we're talking about. Exactly, yeah. It's, to explain, it's a reference to Age of Decay, which was a Minecraft series I did like 10 years ago. In which I was a blood mage, and blood magic has still been the sort of recurring thing. What's wrong with Ronan? Oh, the bad omens. Oh no. Yeah, those omens seem really... God, like he had great stars. But both Kerry and Ronan are going to be pissed off for a while. Devil Strand, good. Right, let's go back to microelectronics. We need to crack on with this. Dance party? What can this do? Oh, just development points. Oh no, Psi Focus. Okay, we don't have any Psi Focus. But, I mean, it'll give us development points. We need a light ball. Can we afford that? Do we? Oh, we've got 57. Yeah, sure. A couple of loudspeakers. I don't know if it's the pandemic or what, but it's always a shock when I look at how old Age of Decay is. Yeah, it was after uni. Because when I did Tech Town when I was at uni. How are we doing? How's our generation actually? I need to keep an eye on the power. Because that's going to use... Oh... Yeah, that's using 150. That's using 60, so this is going to take us under. Uh-oh. In that case, cancel that one. We can only afford one. Oh, no. It won't run at all because that would take us under. Alright, is there anything we don't need right now? Electric stove. How are we doing on wood? We're doing fine on wood. Right, I'm going to uninstall the electric stove. And instead, I'm going to put in a fueled stove. Could do with one less light? You reckon? I suppose I have been spamming them a bit, haven't I? No, we're okay. If we... Getting rid of the stove saved us like 300. So we're okay now. I do need to look into power generation though. Didn't I research solar panels? I did. But like when I got them, it was like right before we were planning to leave. All right, let's have a dance party. That might cheer Ronan up. Astrological festival. Room impressiveness. It's outside. Yeah. Look at them. I mean, in a way, this is sort of the life, isn't it? You know, flying to some new location and just having a dance party outside your ship. God, look at them all. They're having a great chat. And Ronan's having a tantrum. Oh, what the fuck's he doing? Well, it was fun, despite the fact that Ronan stormed off having a tantrum. Cool, we gained development points. Oh, you twat bag. Don't break anything important. He broke his own bed. I'm watching you, you psychopath. Oh, you absolute wanker. Right, if this keeps going, I'm gonna have to arrest him. Oh, you fucking... Yeah, he's carrying a breach hammer. He's really, really good at this. Dude walks up to the party and immediately shouts, I feel terrible. I can't believe. Look at all the damage he did. What a bellend. Mine kept destroying grav extenders during tantrums. God, this sounds awful. I have seen that there are mods to like limit what they can destroy, but I kind of like the randomness of someone just breaks and they're just like, you know what, fuck oxygen, smash. I like the realism of that. I like that going space crazy is a legitimate threat. Oh god, well, I mean, he's the one who's going to have to do most of the bloody repair work when he wakes up, the twat. Alright, so we've got fish. Well, not that we can get many fish, because you can like set the population you go to. I can't remember how it works, but it's something like only goes down to like half the population, because then it has the highest chance of reproducing or something. But just to check, is it the same up here? 26? Yeah, 26. It's all the same zone, which is weird to me, but whatever. It's probably like an area around itself. So one guy went crazy looking for alcohol, and another went crazy because there was a party. Well, technically, Ronan went crazy because the stars gave him bad omens. So I don't think I'm ever going to use astrological again, because like Zen got excellent stars and got a +10. Ronan got bad stars and got a -20. Just seems disproportional, is my only point. Are you healthy yet? Right, the issue I learned might be that he can't actually leave. Alright, if I... If I unlock the internal doors, unlock these. Yeah, because I locked the doors to stop random people walking in and using my table. Is that what people talk about being Scorpio or a Leo? Because that reaction to all stars I've definitely seen before. Copy. Do we have any heating on this ship? Apparently we do. Where am I generating heat? Because I've got vents everywhere. Oh, I've got a radiator. I've got a log boiler. Forgot about that. Okay, that does the trick. Do I have a radiator in the middle room? I do not, but I do have a wood fire generator. Bloody guppy escaped. Don't know why it tells me as if I care. You also have a big honking wood burning generator. Yeah, I do. Don't know why it's honking. That feels like an architectural failure. Can he walk? He can walk. Right. I'm going to open this and open this. Can you piss off? Apparently not. Yeah, you better clean... Oh no, that's Makar. Sorry. Makar's cleaning up. Ronan's repairing. Makar's cleaning. Right, newbie, can you ask to unite? I mean, I could ask him to join, but he is also, you know, an alcoholic. And I really don't want an alcoholic on my ship. I'm sorry, but... Right, if I get rid of that... Can you leave? Can you piss off? Yay! Goodbye. Don't come back. You're not welcome here. You were very, very frustrating, and I'm okay that I shot you. Oh, what's this? Ancient lamp. Right, I should probably be mining and stuff. Oh. I thought he was leaving. He was going to the nearest bed. Can you send Cooper to rehab? I used to have a mod that added methadone. I don't know if it's still in the game. It might have been one that didn't survive the update to 1.6. Wow, we're still fucking feeding the prick. Can you leave, please? If I set him to nothing, he'll just starve. I don't... Can we ask him to leave? No. He's feeling depressed. Well, walk away. He's also naked from the waist down. Right, is there anything here I need? Ooh, mechanoid slag. Can I do anything with that? Smelter to recover steel. Right. What's our plan here? Because we've just spent the last few days just doing nothing, dealing with house guests that won't leave. Right, so we need to expand the ship. I am almost out of gravlite. I've got 100 gravlite. I need to expand the ship with... Oh, I can't remember. Storage? I need storage. What was the other thing I need? Fabrication. No, fabrication I don't need. I was going to get fabrication to make gravlite, but I've found out you can find them. So I think I just need storage. Did it get rid of my planning when I moved? It did. Haha, damn. That's annoying, but alright. Oh, do you remember I designed this whole planning thing? Like, I designed a whole area of storage and it's gone now. Alright, so that's the corridor. And that's the corridor. Because I want there to be a nice movement thing around this central room. Which means I need a wall here. I doubt I'm actually going to be building this front bit, so I probably shouldn't waste my time drawing it. What is the range? Up to one before this. So if I just put... Oops. Last one on that one, last two on that one. Yeah. One more out. Okay. That's just to show where my hard line is for how far I can expand. 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh no. Yeah, I do want to be able to access from both sides. Like so. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Right, so that will double my storage space. But how big is it? 78. Uh, 80. 83. 89. 91. So I just have enough to build this. But I am also going to have to shift all of these. Which means I'm also going to need... so... What was it? 91, 90, 92, 93, 94, 95, and 697. And I have 106. So that's not going to leave me much. But is this what I need? I think it is what I need, but I don't think I'm going to double my storage. I think I'm going to slightly increase my storage and then just move, like, put some more stuff in here. Because my long-term goal... Oh God, this is really tricky, trying to plan my space. I need to go to the next Gravelite place. But I've increased my range, so that's good. I'm headed here. Because I believe this is a hacking location. Deep underground stockpile. There could still be threats, but I can handle that. It doesn't say there are threats, unlike like this one. Oh, no, that doesn't. Yeah, mechanoid communication relay. So, yes, this is probably the safest place for me to go. So I'll be headed there next. Yeah, I think this is my best bet. Alright. Let's build... the next part of my ship. First of all, let me just set the planning to not go away, because otherwise I'll lose all of my plans the moment I place this. Oh no, I don't need that one because that's there. So that's going to save me 2. Still close, but less bad. Alright, how are we doing on steel? We're beginning to run out, but I noticed there was steel in... Ooh, components up there. Mine those. Mine that. And then mine out this steel. And there is also steel around that side as well. I guess Cooper's just gonna fucking live here? He's almost healed. What's the issue? You're not going to recover from the alcohol withdrawal. Are you leaving now? Yay! Yay! Like I do like to play a good person in this because it is more challenging. On the Waster playthrough, I'm really not a good colony because they're racist against non-wasters. Whenever you get like people being like, "Oh, help! We really need medicine," and you're like, "What are you? Oh, we're baseliners. Piss off." But we're children. I'm sorry, but no. And like, it feels bad, but at the same time, it's liberating to not need to worry about other people. Did he just say 42? Okay, so he's gone now. We're free. We need warm clothes. And Newbie, what's up with Newbie? Cold. You didn't sleep in the cold. Is it cold in there? What's your temperature? Oh, yeah. No, 17. You're fine. Is 17 cold? Maybe it is. I mean, I've got the heat generation. I can add more radiators. That's not a problem. Stop clicking twice. Let's put a radiator there and a radiator there. So, heat pipe. Slightly increase the ambient temperature in my ship. Yeah, because these ones, they're a bit colder. I mean, that one's as low as 16. Right, I do want to create a little dumping zone for these, because otherwise they're going to clutter my bloody ship. Just these two. And those two, because they're in the way. Okay, we've almost got our... I can never bring myself to be mean in video games. I feel too bad for the sad pixels. I'm struggling really to stay in character in my Baldur's Gate 3 run with my BF because my character is a pretty evil cleric. It is challenging sometimes to be evil. I've definitely talked about this before, but the one time I've failed to stick to the character, because I'm very much about you play a character and that's the character you're playing. But the one time I really failed to do that was in Mass Effect. Let's see, what do I need? Yeah, I need to have this as steel doors. In Mass Effect, I failed to be as racist as I wanted to try and be. I was trying to be like, I was going for a Renegade run. It's like, oh, well, you know, Renegade run has a lot of like human first options. So I was trying to do that. But then, of course, I encountered Tali. And genuinely, it's like, I cannot bring myself to be mean to Tali. It is just not in me to be mean to Tali. So I'm racist against all aliens except Tali. She is a pass. Okay, so Shifty U up here. Shifty U up here. Shifty U up here. And then as I have the space, I can rejig this stuff a bit. Actually, I don't need those corner bits. Microelectronics. Cool. Comms console. What else do I need? Let me just pause. Battery. Packaged survival meal. We don't need survival meals. That's one thing we absolutely do not need in this run. Drug production, smithing? Yeah. I think we need to start going down the line of being able to produce weapons. Right, if I remove all of that now, because I'm content that I have made it. Oops, left the game. No. Right, get rid of those two now. And that one. I'm going to have to reconnect the power. Oh no, I can just reconnect that. Boom. I'm going to have to temporarily deconstruct my generator so that I can shift it over one. As soon as someone wakes up and does it. Ooh, we only have 27. Space for 27 more things. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Shelves. 5 more. Actually, I can reinstall these. Right, if I get those and then select these, link settings. It does make being evil a bit easier, at least since my BF is playing a super kind paladin, so there's a bit of balance. Usually I only do the talking with the bad guy people, so I don't feel bad about how horrible my character acts. I can't imagine playing Baldur's Gate multiplayer. I can't imagine how it works. Oh, I was wondering why the power went off. It's because I deleted the generator. I'm curious. I'm going to look something up. Is it better to use a chem fuel one if you have the chem fuel thing? Exact analog to the wood fuel, only the fuel is different. Summary. Chem fuel power generator uses 4.5 chem fuel a day. Analysis. They both require upkeep. In general, any source of chem fuel is less work than a wood fuel generator would take. So that's 22 wood or 4.5 chem fuel. And you make chem fuel. You make chem fuel. You make chem fuel in a biofuel refinery. 70 into 35. So yeah, it is cheaper on the wood. Like, the work isn't the issue, it's just the wood, like, which is more material effective. So in that case, don't make a wood fire generator, make a chem fuel generator. Ronan, for fuck's sake, come and build off power generation. Good, there we are. Everything's back online. Alright, so we have 11 panels left. That is not much. Let's make a stockpile zone up here. I'm just going to make it bigger. Copy settings, paste settings, and then get rid of these. Actually, I don't need to get rid of those two. I can keep those two. Paste settings and paste settings. Okay. Right, there is our next expansion, freeing up some space in here for more production. So what do we need to produce? We're still generating things. I could get a planter box. It's a bit big. A tileable planter box. I can keep the temperature pretty decent in here, can't I? It's only really worth it if I want to grow Devil Strand. But that won't really help me at this point. Smelter. I can only really fit one bloody thing here. Alright, actually I can get some more space by shifting that up there. So I have space for two things now. What am I currently... I'm currently looking smithing. So we need better weapons, just in case there are threats. We need to... I think we need to fast-track the weapon development. Is there a hard limit to how big the ship and platform can be? There is this. So this can only support 500 of these panels, and already I'm at 473. You can extend it with the Gravfield extender, but for that you need a special Gravcore, which is what I am going to find here. So that will extend, so it says Gravcore there. That will increase the amount I can have on my ship, but also to produce the floor you need these Gravlite panels, which you can either fabricate with Vaxstone blocks by going into space, or you can find them in these locations as well. So I'm going to one of these places to find Gravlite panels and Gravcores to expand my ship. And that's why I'm headed there. But that's why I need to be prepared, because I don't know what will be there. There could be threats, and one of my people refuses to pick up a weapon. So I have to get by with the others. Right, if I reposition that there, is that going to break the temperature piping? Yes, it is. I don't mind the storage room being hot or cold, depending on the ambient temperature. That doesn't really make a difference to me. People don't spend a lot of time in there. It's only the livable areas that need to be good. And yeah, it's pretty good. It's not bad, temperature-wise. Because I have so few rooms to deal with, it's very easy to keep those rooms happy. Although, I think I'm going to build a gas boiler and swap it out. Because, again, chem fuel, much easier to produce en masse. No, don't fuel it up. Oh yeah, fuel up, doesn't really matter. Alright, get rid of that one. Oh no! We're being raided by 3 people with bows. What are they doing? Prepare for a while and then attack. Okay. Wonder why they'd choose to raid me. Can you disassemble this, please? And reinstall that there. Good. So that is exactly the same but uses chem fuel. Alright, don't stray too far, Makar, because we're going to have some trouble very soon. Can you try and convert him again? Where are you? Oh, bloody hell. Come back, guys. Also, could you try and convert him just while you're running? Hey, by the way, get in there. Don't run away, Ronan. Oh, what did I do there? I don't know how I managed to highlight everybody. I think my mouse is double clicking again. Right, if I set everybody... I don't want them running away, so if I set them all to home, that way they'll stay close. Okay, they're beginning their assault. Alright, come to defend the doorway. One annoying thing is it doesn't show you bloody locations of where people are going. So, like, I'm trying to work out where to put people, and I can't fucking see where they're going. Right, if I just set you to go there to get you all out of my bloody way. Okay, come to the front line, guys. Here they come. Here they come. Ooh. Oh, they're zombies. So, sorry, they're Zomfectors. That's really cool. They're also probably cannibals. Yeah, they are. They're all cannibals. Alright, let's withdraw. Newbie, Zen, and Kerry. Retreat into the ship. Hold the door open. If you want to come and get us, you're going to have to charge down this lane of fire. Oh, damn. He died. He got shot in the head. Zen shot him in the head. Fucking hell. It's a lucky shot. Okay, they're fleeing. Alright, don't fire at will. You're all free to go. No, I said you're all free to go. Right, what are we doing with this guy? He's in a regenerative coma. Iron stomach, fun-loving and kind. He could probably be turned. He could probably be turned. Boar the vengeful archer. It doesn't sound like he could be turned. Alright, I will try. So let's have... I don't know, a wooden lean-to. I don't have any rooms. It's fine, I can move one of these. Yeah, alright, I'm going to try and turn him. Turned in the zombie way or turned in a friend kind of way? It didn't even occur to me. Turned in a friend kind of way. So he's a Zomfector, so he can actually infect people with zombies. Zombieism. Sleepy, heat weak, and so on. Well, what does heat weak do? I can't even remember. Oh, slightly reduce the comfortable temperature. Right. God, does she have a... Oh no, I thought she had a bullet hole in her head. But no, she's just got a bruise and a cracked skull. Damn. It's amazing how the bruise is more painful than the cracked skull is. Nallo, is that him? Yeah, it is. Treehouse builder. What about you? Oh, he's 13. Yeah, let the 13-year-old Zomfecta leave. Yeah, we kill the 34-year-old, and we're gonna take the we're gonna take the hunter prisoner. Right, uninstall those. Right, Lax, I'm sorry, but you're temporarily giving up your room. He's the ascetic one, isn't he? So he will be fine. Ronan, capture him. He's going to be in a coma, so we don't need to rush to save him. He's going to go into a coma either way. There's like no chance I can save him right now. Right, we need a place to dump the body. No, we're gonna bury him. We're gonna bury him by the river. Makar, can you bury the... Oh, it's outside home. There you go. As you were, guys. I don't know why I feel the overwhelming urge to sing a sad Lord of the Rings song over this guy's body. Yeah, just clean that blood, Zen. That's the important thing here. Don't clean the blood, Zen. I was being sarcastic. Zen? No, don't assign Zen. Could you please bury the corpse in the doorway, Zen? What the hell's that? Oh, it's him feeding raw rice to the Zomfecta prisoner. Right, the important thing is convert him first and recruit after. Because he's a cannibal, and we don't want a cannibal who's going to be healthy on the ship. I mean, he's in a coma for 7 days, so we've got time. We've got plenty of rice. Oh, I forgot to set this up. Simple meal. Until we have, I don't know, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of us. 70 meals. Meat. No human, no insect. Vegetarian. Everything. Yes, that's fine. Sorry, I forgot to set that up after I swapped the cooker. Good man, Lax. I don't have lights towards the back of the ship, but that's fine. How am I doing on power? Right, if I... Can I throw another party? No, not for 15 days. In that case, I may as well uninstall these. Stop them using power and just stop them risking getting damaged. Giving us quite a bit of spare. Show. Ah, listen to that sizzle. Right, let's put 2 lights in there. Are they going to be powered? Oh, hang on. Those are steel, not gravlite. Right, I'm going to get rid of these because I'm not going to be building them today. Not here anyway. What's the difference between gravship and steel walls? 7 steel or 5 steel? In that case, I may as well just make them all out of bloody steel gravship hull, because it also saves on the... Ah, he'll be fine. Why am I redoing all this? Terrible idea. I don't need to. I'm not so much of a perfectionist that I need all the ship walls to be the right kind. It's fine. Why is Lax sleeping there? Because he doesn't have a bed. Okay. Make a bed up there. Sorry, Lax. No blood feeders. I know. You're really upset about that. Ronan's still upset about the stars. He also is upset about being a body modder with no modifications. Hey, Druids Union, how goes it? Running any mods or just messing around in the DLC? I have almost 200 mods. And I'd say it's going well. Right, hidden conduit. Right, if I connect that and that, I'll hopefully connect the ship up a bit better. He's not doing well. Oh yeah, he's easily going to beat that infection. He'll be fine. By the time he wakes up, he'll be perfectly fine. I just need to make sure that he's... Oh, he's not... I'm not going to be able to convert him or anything until he wakes up. Oh well. Ronan, what is wrong with you? Insulted. Who by? Who insulted you, Ronan? Who said this to you? Newbie. Newbie insulted Ronan. Do I need boar? I don't know. What can he do? Melee. I mean, mostly I want to recruit him because he's a Zonfector and he's nice. Because I'm biased like that. Right, research. Machining. Yeah. Alright. Let's also get a fueled smithy. And make some swords for Newbie and Makar. So I believe the Gladius is still the best weapon. Don't make it out of uranium. So yeah, make 2 Gladiuses. And then we could probably do some armor as well. Simple helmet. Oof. Yeah. I think we're going to have to lean into the... Yeah, alright, if I go for this and I go for flak armor and then I can make some flak armor, that's better than dealing with plate. Have you done... Oh, you have finished mining. Okay, there's more mining up there. And then there's there as well. Did you get all of the... Oh, you did get all of the components. Yeah, plenty to mine in this area, so I'll just set you to mine it all and then you can do it at your own leisure. Oh, silver. Nice. More components. More steel. Yeah, nice. This isn't the most abundant area to which I've been, but it's going to get me close to where I need to go. What's happened? Oh no! Ronan! Wake up! Wake up and repair the generator, because otherwise the food's going to go off. Yay! Yeah, we don't have much in the way of food, so maybe growing cotton was a bad idea. Yeah, I think I overestimated the amount of fish I'd get from this river. So what about fishing up here? So if I set a fishing point there and a fishing point there, are they the same? 70, 70, yes they are. Alright, we're doing alright for steel. We're doing alright for components as well. No source of trees really in this area. Oh, damn. What happened to him? Oh, I shot him a lot. Yeah, no, that'll do it. In that case, the outside temperature is pretty bad, so he's going to suffer from frostbite if I leave him out there. Okay, let's do what we did last time, make him a wooden shack. God, it would be really grisly if I made him a wooden shack. I didn't even notice that he got across the river then collapsed. It would be really grisly if I made him a wooden shack next to the grave of his friend. So let's not do that. Now let's build it here. Yeah, we can give him a bed. I mean, he's going to be in a regenerative coma, actually, so we don't need to. Ronan, for God's sake. No. Great. I don't really know how to help Ronan. What I might do... Let's make a crafting spot. Yeah, it's gonna have to be there. And... just... like have some joints, and then so this is going to be yeah, don't eat kibble either, or hay. So this is just everything. No human or insect meat. Don't eat raw meat. Don't eat raw food. You can eat insect jelly. You can eat baby food, but don't. Don't eat either of those. Don't eat any raw plant matter. Don't eat corpses. And don't eat raw plants. And this is going to be changed to crewmates. Whereas the Zomfector can, you know, the Zomfector can eat any of this stuff. What's up with newbie? Temperature? Hypothermia. Yeah, I'm working on it. I don't have much in the way of... Oh, I took... that's why I got rid of the... Taylor. It's weird that making smoke leaf joints sounds like frying food. Yeah, until Ronan recovers from his daze, no one's going to build the prison for Rezos. Oh, piss. Well, there goes my plan of putting him there. Then I guess I'm going to have to keep him in here. Because otherwise he's going to lose all of his frickin' fingers and toes to frostbite. Believe me, I know. Alright. Ooh, nice. Ronan and Kerry had a social fight. Bloody hell, Ronan. Teeth. He bit her arm. Come on, Ronan, you're becoming incredibly problematic. And all my plants are dying. I mean, that was my main source of food. Alright, I'm going to have to make an executive decision here. I can't afford to feed the two Zonfectors anything. It's not a nice decision to make, but they won't die from it. Oh yeah, so I was also putting in the drugs policy, social drugs. Yeah. Alright, so they can use smoke leaf recreationally. And hopefully that'll improve the mood on the ship, because Kerry, Ronan, Makar, and Lax are all having a bad time. So if they're able to smoke a bit, that might help them. Yeah, high on smoke leaf. Can they develop addictions? Is it only something that come with at the start? They can. I can show you. You have, like, they have a low chance of addiction each time they use it. Very low by default. But the more they use it, the more the addiction increases. So as long as they don't abuse the smoke leaf, they should be okay. But if they're just doing it recreationally, like once or something a day, then that's probably fine. Right, if I increase this, then if we're actually going to start doing it properly, not doing it properly as in, yeah, let's just get enough so that we have a supply. So what I should also do is change what is in these. So this one, unlink. So this one is going to be my high priority stuff. So there are going to be smoke leaf joints. Medicine. Any survival meals that we have. Weapons. I do actually want you to unlink, so link those two though. Okay. So that should keep the important stuff to hand. And also apparel. Yeah, we're sort of short on a lot of things right now. So as much as I want to feed these two Zomfecta prisoners, I can't. We have 2 fish and 7 meals, and that's all we have for food. And with there being 6 of us on the crew... Hypothermia. Well, come back to the bloody ship then if you're cold. Oh, damn, I left the door wide open. That didn't help. How's the temperature? Temperature is poor, because it's not a wood-burning engine now, and therefore doesn't generate as much heat. So, let's get a radiator there. And that should help. Ronan, can you come back and build this for me? Right, what's the hunting for you? Makar, it's a 2. Construction for you is a 2. No, that's growing. What's construction? No, that's the wrong person. Construction for you is a 2. Yeah, I'm going to set repair and everything on as a 2. Where's Ronan? Oh, he's hauling. Ronan, can you build the pipes, please? Oh, right. What's the issue with recreation? I'm guessing I don't have enough. I have 5 kinds of recreation. Maybe I need recreation scheduled. I don't normally do that. Three hours of recreation before bed. It's not a big map. I don't know how they're not managing to do it on their own, but if I schedule recreation time, they should do it. Oh. Oh. I mean, Zen's doing really well. Why is Zen so happy? Oh yeah, he got the good stars, didn't he? Makar's doing a bit of cleaning. That's good. Machining is done. Fantastic. Yeah, gunsmithing. So Zen's doing his part. He's supposed to be researching so that we can better defend and protect ourselves. So he's doing his job. Kerry is having a hard time because... What happened? I don't really know. Recreation and the stars. Ronan's having a hard time because of the stars. Makar? Makar is fine. Just a bit cold. Is there any reason I don't have a radiator in every bloody room? I'm going to get rid of these vents because they're clearly not doing the bloody job right. I'm just going to put a radiator in every room. Right, get rid of that one. Keep that one. Should get rid of... Yeah. Get rid of that one. Ronan, why are you mining? Why can't I see mining? Oh, there. It's a 4. Ronan. Good. Right, Zen, I'm going to have to get you off research. Alright, what's Zen set to? Construct. Alright, I'm going to set that at 4. You're my main crafter, so I want you to craft. Oh, you can't work on that because Kerry started work on it, and therefore no one else is allowed to touch it. Can't be a collaborative effort. Can't have 2 people make a sword. Hell no. What are we, savages? Okay, Kerry's over her break now. Is there anything else I can do to gain points? No. Can't do a funeral unless somebody dies. Okay. I've got a mod which increases the power of convert by like 4 times. Oh, reassure, sorry, clicked the wrong thing. And the reason for that is because converting using the convert power takes a bloody long time, even at like 800% power. But normally, like, they can convert it to 200% power. But imagine, because that reduced it by what, 30%? Imagine if that was 4 times weaker. It would take just goddamn years to convert anyone to your religion. A rare catch? Cool. What? A cloth duster? Alright. Sure. Just fish up a duster. Why is there wood in that? No stack available to merge into. So? I'm going to put this as important. I think the weapons and stuff haven't been brought down because they're of the same importance. Right, well, I set that to low. That's preferred, and that's important. Yeah, we're almost out of food still. Okay, I'm gonna have to... Oh god, this is gonna make so little difference putting what these 2 things here. Cool, thrombos, they're gonna make a lot of difference. Unable as I am to hunt or tame them at this point. What's that noise? Oh, it's Kerry playing the horseshoes. Oh good, the cold snap passed. And it looks like some plants even survived. Right, change that to rice. We need a massive influx of rice, guys. Otherwise, we're in trouble. I know I have low food, I'm doing my best. Are there any things I can hunt? No! Because I'm in a desert. Because I thought, oh, I've got plenty of food, I can go to a desert. Ooh. Right, grow rice here. So we're going to have 2 rice plants there, so I definitely need more hydroponics. I have 11 panels left. Can I make any hydroponics things with that? $11 panels. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, let's go with that. Because that'll give me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Are these walkable? Can you pass these? Doesn't say. Doesn't look like they are possible. Damn. Okay, in that case, it'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's not much. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I've got literally one more. Yeah, that doesn't add anything. Yeah, I can't add any more there. Okay, I'm gonna have to go with this and just make a tiny little hydroponics corner. Not that this stuff is ever going to grow, because it's too dark. I'm an idiot. I can't grow stuff on the ship unless I have a sun lamp. Can I afford a sun lamp? I can't. Ugh. Alright, cancel that then. Cool, gunsmithing. Hydroponics, please. Why is Ronan still on the verge of breaking? I think I need to give him some sort of body mod. I can't think of what, though. He's in good health. He's not missing any parts for me to replace. So if I want to body mod him, I'm going to have to chop something off. I don't really want to. Is there anything I can do for the hydroponics? I'd need to either clear up off some other stuff that I'm using power with. Alright, what if I toggle these off? And this one as well. I don't... Oh no, I don't need that one at all, so I can uninstall that. Okay, 520. We're over the threshold now. The plan's back on. We're going to have a sun lamp. A tiny, tiny sun lamp. To grow crops. And I'm going to have to eat something because I'm very hungry. Another Nutri-Grain bar. So apologies. I will try and eat as quietly as possible. Actually, I might mute my mic while I'm eating, just because I know it can be very, very unpleasant to listen to. Damn, thought I had longer than that. No, it's been about a quadrum, hasn't it? Yeah, because the cold snap, the heel root hasn't grown. I mean, I could place rich soil directly onto my spaceship, but I feel like that's stretching it a bit. Like, I'm okay with placing it over this because you can, you know, theoretically, you can imagine it being as deep as rich soil as you want, even if it is over sand. But having it on a spaceship which moves just feels a bit wrong, so I will stick to tileable planter boxes on the ship. And I will also put... Oh no, I don't need that there. Grow rice, please. Ronan, could you build this fucking sun lamp, please? I mean, it's off now, but... Cougars. Oh no. What do you mean they're joining the colony? Well, I cannot have 3 cougars on my ship, so I guess I'm slaughtering them. And as grim as that is, they are going to help with my food problem. Oh. That was a horrible sound. Ugh. Okay, fantastic. My rice plants are now growing on the ship. And we're starving. Right, you need to butcher this stuff now, Lax. Lax? You're my cook, aren't you? So why the hell aren't you butchering? Because Ronan is butchering? Whatever. I didn't know Ronan could cook. He was my main cook. Alright, well I'm going to reduce that a bit. But yeah. Max, could you come and butcher the last one? That may have saved us, you know. Genuinely may have saved us. Oh, I do need plate armor. Okay. Well, I guess we're taking both of these with us. Wasn't really the plan. Wasn't planning on having a whole horde of Zomfectors living on my ship. $33 meals. That'll do us for 5 days. Not even 5 days, 2.5 days. Seriously? Because they eat 2 meals a day and there are fucking 6 of us. Alright. I think what I'm going to do is, and it's not going to be pleasant, what I'm going to have to do is I'll go to the next area. It might be worth leaving now. 82. How long do they take to grow? 3 days. Alright, no. I might be able to wait around for this rice plant to finish growing. It should grow today, and I've got 3 days. So yeah, no, the rice plant will grow. I'll be okay. Whew. What I was about to suggest, you see, was waiting until like going to the next area now, finding out how dangerous it was, and if it wasn't too dangerous, then letting Zen fall into a coma and not feeding him, because like the others on like the Zonfectors, Zen would survive not eating. And then I could put him into a coma, reduce the amount of meals being eaten because he doesn't contribute to the food production. I could survive him not being around for a week or two. But no, it's telling me that I shouldn't be bringing on more crew until I've dealt with the food problem. But the rice is growing nicely, so it's not much rice. I need a better hydroponics plant, definitely. But for now, it's better than nothing. Oh, actually, what I can do... I did notice some urns down somewhere. Urns here, yeah. They have a beauty of 5 and 5. Are there any better ones? Right, we need to start hauling all this shit. So stop digging. And just get hauling, because we've got, like, we have 2 days and then we're leaving. So stop digging more stuff and just haul what we have. No, it looks like all the urns are 5. Alright, in that case, let's grab this one and reinstall there. And grab this one and reinstall there. We didn't clean the blood. We didn't clean the blood because it's out of the home area. Why would we? So is there basically zombie hibernation? In this game, I have made the Zonfectors myself, but the way they work is they are deathless, meaning they cannot die unless you destroy the brain, which is perfect for zombies. But it means that, like these guys, they are suffering from extreme malnutrition, but they can't die from that. So instead they just stay in a coma until they are fed. So that's why these two are still here and unconscious, even though I shot them 9 days ago. But I could do the same with Zen. Rather than shoot him, I can just set him to not eat, and he will just starve to death in his bedroom. But not to death, obviously. But no, we've just got a load of meals, so we're doing a lot better for food. Right, you can probably not bother doing that, but like, it's not a lot of rice we're getting. Right, I'm going to set this to off. So I need you to collect all this stuff. 500 steel there. Another 270 up there. And then we're bugging out. Because we've got less than 2 days now. So set that to off, but harvest now. What about this one? 85. I'm going to set that to off and harvest now. So it's going to be less of a yield, but we need the food now and we need to leave. So let's start packing up. God, Kerry's really quick at that. Plate armor, cool. Alright, I don't need you doing that, I need you hauling, because we need to leave. I found a wasp. Why is there a dead wasp? Huh. I don't want you to leave that behind, actually. Oh, yeah, no, I couldn't have done that anyway. Which is a shame, because that would have been a good one. So, we've got the wasp body. They're carrying a load of this stuff. We have a day and 13 hours. Still 270 up there. Ended up not reaching that stuff, that's fine. All that. Shame, because that's silver. But that's okay. There is a whole planet of things to find. We now have like 60 meals. That is enough for 5 days, if I'm doing my maths correctly. Just fought war caskets for the first time, and man, they're terrifying. War caskets? I don't think I've fought them. They sound terrifying. Everybody pack up and then get in the book. Get in the book, everybody, for God's sake. We've got a day. Okay, that's all packed up. 200 steel left. 120 steel left. Yeah, we should be fine. Okay, so we're not planting these anymore, so I can just ignore them. We're going to leave the altar. Uninstall that. Uninstall the boss. Yeah, just this steel and then we're good. Literally one steel. Can anyone carry one steel? 24 hours. It's time to leave, people. Everybody aboard. Nobody have a mental break. We're leaving. Where are you going? Where the hell are you going? Steel? Why is there 60 steel on the floor there? Whatever, we're leaving. I didn't account for it in my plans and we have to leave. Okay, who's a better pilot? 20, 42, 30, 35, 50. Ronan. Alright. Everybody aboard. The far wind is taking off. Everybody aboard. Is that everybody on board? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes, it is. Everybody aboard. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then the 2 passengers. Yes. Okay, and now we're headed here. TMQ9. So this is an extreme desert, meaning we are going to really struggle to grow anything. But then again, the growing period... Oh, piss! Almost forgot. How long have we got? 22 hours. Okay. I need you guys to get as much of this back as you can. We need this. Alright, if you could, as soon as you get back in, equip a Gladius. And Makar, we should have another Gladius. I do not see the second Gladius, but I asked you to make 2. It's really hard to find weapons in this game. There it is. Oh yeah, there it is. Come and equip the Gladius. It's from VFE Pirates. You weld a person into a giant suit of power armor that disables most work types, and you can't get a pawn out of it without removing their arms and legs. Wow. There was one of my favorite concepts from the original XCOM is the mech suits in that. I can't remember if they're from the DLC or whether they're in the base game, but okay, load up all this rich sword. We got about 700 from that. Good. Okay, now we're launching for real this time. So 4 of us are on board. Where are Kerry and Makar? One true mistake can make our lives. One true mistake we can make in our lives is not strive to improve ourselves. Sorry, I thought it was going to be like one mistake and we all die in a fiery crash. Okay, we're all on board. Launching. So this time we are going here, and we have the searing heat and a near total lack of arable land. Yeah, I understand. God, he's barely in the fucking door, isn't he? He's like, oh, Christ! Holding on to both sides of the door frame as we take off. Oh, God. Okay. Generating. Here we are. Alright. So there is an ancient stockpile coming from one of the nearby underground stockpiles. Hack the entrances and search to find the Gravcore. Some of the defense systems may still be active. Where are they? Alright, we've got an insect hive down there. Oh, it's these. Ancient stockpile entrance. Hack it to open it. Okay. So it needs intellectual, so I would need Zen for this anyway. He wants a scenic flight. Oh my god. Alright, so there are the 3 entrances. Looks like the turrets are still active. So the best, smartest place to land would be somewhere where I've got cover from them. There really aren't that many places to land. That is actually a very secure place to land. Like, invader-wise, not much in the way can reach me. Alright, let's go with there then. Oh, a smooth landing for the first time. Good work, Zen. And everybody, and Makar immediately shits himself because he's like, oh, God, I'm okay. Whew. How's the rice doing? Rice is still growing. Yay. Okay. What we desperately need to do immediately is set up food. So, I'm going to put it over here. I need a dump zone for Makar, for these chunks. And these ones as well. Yes, sorry, as I was saying, one of the most fascinating aspects of XCOM, the original XCOM, not the original, XCOM Enemy Unknown, the remake, was the mech suits. Because the way the mech suits work, because it's like humanity's first experience with this technology, it has you the pilot needs to amputate both their arms and legs to fit in and operate the suit. And I love the concept of like these people sacrificing their limbs to give humanity a chance to survive. And what always struck me, and I wanted to write a story about this but didn't get around to it. I mean, I still might at some point, but next time I play XCOM maybe. Like the tale of one of these mech pilots after they win the war, and like them sort of almost being forgotten by the system. The system that they literally sacrificed their arms and legs to help. But then the moment the war's won, it's just like, thank you for your service, off you go. So yeah, I just thought that would be an interesting story. Alright, so these are going to still be active, I'm guessing. Oh, ancient broken security turret. The valuable parts have been looted or smashed. Oh, maybe they're not operative. Yeah, they do look broken, don't they? Oh, goody. Cool, that's going to make a lot of difference to me. What is the growing period in this? Basically everything apart from Jugust. That's okay, I'm not in Jugust here. Yeah, I need all hands on deck to build the farming area. None of it is under a roof. Plant some rice. I think the plan will be to grow corn on the ship. Anything that takes longer than... Oh, a mad iguana! Oh no! Alright, Yeah, I'm not going to be going anywhere near that. Here comes the mad iguana that somehow knows I'm here. I don't like having the sound on. It makes me feel really guilty when I kill animals. Alright. Potatoes. I've got time to grow potatoes. Let's expand that. And expand that. Idle. Newbie is idle. What does Newbie do? Newbie dooby doo, what are you going to bloody do now? Newbie dooby doo, I see you. Let's increase maintenance to 1 now. There we go. Okay, so we've got a large area of rice and a large area of potato. I will also get an area... Can I get rid of this? Can you come and attack this for me? Good man. Get those out of the way. That's soft sand, so I can't place any soil over it. But we have enough rich soil for me to have an area of cloth production as well. because we're low on that and we need it for clothes and stuff. And pretty soon we'll need it for flak armor. Oh yeah, I need to continue trying to convert lax, don't I? As soon as Ronan's up and eaten. Get in there. Doobie doobie doo. Alright. Let's see if we can go and hack this. Yeah. Alright, so presumably these are non-functional. So I can just disassemble them for any valuable ingredients. Zen's hacking speed is pretty decent. Right, if I'd known these were not dangerous, I probably would have tried to land here, but I don't think I would have managed it. Right, let's also... No. I was going to cut a path through here, but I kind of don't want to, because if we have... yeah. If we have trouble, I don't want... Lax is my doctor, isn't he? No, Lax is my chef. Who's my doctor? Kerry and... Oh no, it is Lax, yeah. Let's carry 3 of them. Royal Tribute Collector. Again, how does anyone know I'm here? Oh. Locked out for 17 hours. Oh wow, okay, so you do need to really try and crack on with these. Alright, so yeah, I'm going to dig a path through here then. Oh, I haven't got anyone assigned to mining. Doobie doobie doo. Okay. Grow. Cotton. Lovely cotton. And hopefully pretty soon we're going to be able to expand the ship more. How cool is that? I think it's pretty cool. I hope you do too. Microcom console I need. I do not have space for a proper comms console. Yeah, so they're set to auto hack. So he's going to slowly hack his way through these. Get locked out and then have to continue. This is a cool mechanic. I don't know if we're getting anything from these turrets, but better to disassemble them. Guys, you're not allowed in here. No, visitors are not allowed. Copy. Paste. And paste. No one's allowed on my ship. he's making good progress. Starvation. Zen. Oh yeah, let's get our altar. Ooh, a sandstorm, cool. Very glad we're not taking off in this. I find it a bit funny that the first time we've had like a soft landing, it was in a little crevice in a rock, like a mountainous desert, and there he lands perfectly well. But in the big open space next to a river, crashes. Okay, so everyone's running out of things to do. So what do we actually need to do? I guess mine. Continue mining components and steel. Silver will probably be helpful. More components up there. Steel over there as well. Well, we've got 3,000 steel. Yeah, we need to get into these things, really. Machining table, good. Bad temperature? I suppose it is pretty hot here, isn't it? Yeah, the whole place is suffering from it. Oh no! Oh no, were they harvested? Oh, they were! I think they were harvested! Right. What I'm going to do is I'm going to change these to corn. Can't grow corn there for some reason. Don't know why. Interesting, you can't grow corn in a till box. Guess potatoes then. Right. Let's go with a pump shotgun and a rifle. I like to have a range. Medical treatment? What's up with lax? Oh, you pillock! You absolute numpty! Okay, well, clearly I can't trust you to not be frickin' morons. So let's have, stay away. Don't go near this. Do not go near this at all. And then, zones, schedule, manage areas, invert. Stay away from there. No, Lax, for fuck's sake. Where are you going? You're not allowed there. What did... Oh, no, it's because I haven't set you to it. Stay away. I'm sorry, Lax. You just lost 2 survival meals, you pillock. That's what happens when you just run up to a load of insects. Oh, wow. Makar's son. Alright, well, if I put visitor spot and caravan spot up here. What a numpty. Who's his son? Casper. Interesting. I mean, I can get him to join. Blowing sand. Huh. Do I want him to join? Animals, medical and intellectual. He's kind. Seems nice enough. I normally try and get them to join, but Makar is living a very different kind of lifestyle here. Because he's travelling so much, it doesn't make as much sense. You know, he's just travelling around the planet, so he might want his son to have more of a safe, sedentary lifestyle. Like, Makar knows we're being chased by... I will trade with them, though. Who's got good social? Newbie. Newbie's just as good as Ronan. No, I'll get Ronan. Makar knows we're being chased by the mechanoid, so I don't think he'd want his son to join that lifestyle. Right, what do we have to sell? Old button-down shirt. We've got plenty of steel to sell. Oh goody, they're selling human meat. They're selling a lot of human meat. Oh, that doesn't feel good. Alright, let's sell some steel. Yeah, that's probably enough. So who's set to machine? Newbie is. But I bet Newbie isn't good enough. 5. Yeah, she's not. Not a good enough crafter to make the guns. Oh no. What's up with the power? Oh, the machining table, right. Uses 350. Not really anywhere else I can put anything. Alright, I'm going to turn off the smithy. No, it's a fueled smithy. How are we doing on chem fuel? 500. Right, if I up that to 1,000. But for now, turn it off. Does that give me enough yet? No. Okay, turn that off, and that off. Nope, still bloody 80 odd short. Yeah, we're not going to be able to turn off enough lights for that. That's a big ticket item. Particularly the machining table. I just don't know what else is drawing bloody power. It's not that. How much do these draw? 29. What the hell's drawing power from this? It's not the lights. It's not the boiler. I genuinely don't know. That's 30. So 30, 60, 90, 120, 150, 180. I suppose that's a fifth of it already. Alright, turn those off and that should be enough to get it going again. Yes, it is. Just. Oh, good. Firewind's ready to launch. Right, Zen, I need you to get hacking, buddy. Oh! Oh, nice, you opened it! Okay. In that case, no, make the guns. We need the bloody guns. Makar, what's your skills? Melee. Melee. Ronan? Melee. Did Zen just flirt with Kerry? What was that? Oh, lily perfumed lips, you are my only spring. Oh, Zen, I don't know what to say. Failed a romance. Rebuffed by Makar. Makar rebuffed her. Had to rebuff Kerry. And rebuffed by Kerry. But she doesn't seem upset about having to rebuff Zen. Everyone's just sitting around the table, lighting up. How much work? All right. I think I won't take the thingy down, so we'll head down tomorrow morning. Lax will stay up top because he couldn't help anyway. And he'd just get in the way. Oh goody. Makar's poisoned. That's gonna bloody help things, isn't it? Can you convert Lax yet? No. Alright. We're headed down then. Alright, Lax. Guard the ship. I know you're not gonna bloody do anything, but... everybody apart from Lax. Let's also take some medicine. Let's take 3 medicine. Five simple meals. Okay, down we go. Need a warden? I don't need a warden. Whoa! Sorry, I didn't think it would happen bloody immediately. Pull back. Everybody pull back. Ronan's getting the shit kicked out of him. Where's Makar? Oh, he's there. Sorry, that was unexpected. Alright, don't touch the door. Open the crate. Collapsed rocks. Auto hack. Gravlite panels, yes! I may need to go into all three if they all are gravlites. How's Ronan? He's going to be fine. Okay. In that case, everybody else form up again. Ronan center, Makar, and Newbie, with Kerry just behind. Open the door. I don't see any traps. Alright, in that case, form up here just in case this door immediately opens into a trap. Okay. Zen. So Ronan. Makar. Going in. Another 2 doors to bloody hack. In that case, everybody apart from Zen, go up to here. Let's just leave these bloody doors wide open, shall we? I didn't mean to open those. What is this? Oh, he's throwing up. Oh, hell. Alright, don't hack that one. Step back out. Close the door. Close the door. Okay, head up to the next one instead. A feral child has wandered in. Okay. Metzi. What's Lax doing? Smoking? Oh, crap. Attack. And attack. Good. Wasp traps are alarming, but they're not big threats. Oh, he's throwing up again. Gravlite and the Gravcore. And another wasp trap that we're going to have to deal with now. Actually, before we do, let's just come out of there again. Kerry, can you patch him up? Okay, he's finished hacking. Good. Right, don't go through that door. Don't go through that door. Everyone patched up? No? You're tending to Newbie. Okay, in that case, let's go trigger a trap. There it is. Good. Alright, everybody's recovering except Makar, who's gonna eat a meal. Oh wow, a bow. The bow of justice. Broadhead arrows and gold inlay. What does that mean? Increased damage inlaid with gold. Okay. And some plasteel. Cool. He's going to throw up again. How's everyone doing? Resting. Alright, everybody get up. We're going to move on to the next room now. Security panel, wonderful. Zen. Oh yeah. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa! Where did he come from? Where did he come from? Oh. They can leave the room. They can wander out of the room. Ronan is down. Kerry is down. How bad is it? 16 hours? No, he's okay. Alright, no, we're alright. Okay. Nobody touched that room. Okay. That looks bad, but we're okay. It's just a lot of little cuts. No major damage. We're alright. Lax, I need you to come down here, buddy. Who is the most okay? You. I need you to kill this bug. No, I need you to kill the bug right now. Okay, now you can go back to sleep. Okay, let's get everyone out of here. This is... Oh, she can't walk. Alright, Lax, I need you to go back down there. Oh. I heard that. There are bugs beyond that door. Alright, Kerry's no longer incapable of walking. Kerry, pick up your gun. Can you pick him up? Alright, exit. Everybody exit. With the insect jelly, the Gravcore, the Gravlights, the plasteel, the bow of justice, and the axe. And sure, take the wasps. Why not? Don't take the bugs, though. Oh goody, Kerry's in a daze. Ronan, we're fucking leaving! Zen, can you go back in and continue helping? Makar, are you okay? Yeah, you're alright. You go in and help as well. Newbie's still recovering. Why is Makar asleep? Because he's high. Okay, that'll do it. Yes, alright. Everyone, get shifting things. Alright, just Kerry left in there who's having a sad wander. But we have a load of Gravlite panels and a new Gravcore. Generates an unstructured graviton field. Nice. How are we doing for food? Yeah, we're doing okay. Got a big field of rice about to grow. Hacked another entrance. Kerry is still wandering. Ronan, you can equip your weapon again. Do I want wasp bodies? Yes. Now I can break them down on the machine table. Yeah, she's starving. I don't know what to do. She's just fucking wandering. She's been... Oh, good. She wandered into the next room. And found Wagner, who's been dead for 8 years. Neurocalculator. Interesting. That's cool. I'm not going to take it out of his dead body, though. Kerry, come on, for fuck's sake, you've been wandering for like 12 hours. I wish there was some, like, shake them out of it option. Yeah, she's going to wander until she collapses. I know it. How's everyone doing up here? He's hacking the third one. I don't think we're going to get into the others. We've got the Gravcore and the Gravlite, so we've got like everything we came for, really. Yep, there she goes. Makar, can you go get Kerry, please? No, can you... No, don't romance her. Can you pick her up? Nope, you can't pick her up. Kerry, fucking leave, please. Good. Interesting. You can just swap between that. Okay, so what do I need for the grav field? It's not very big. Looks like it does just like literally extend the size. No, it says must be built near a grav engine. Am I going to build it from the outside of the ship? Oh no. Oh, maybe it doesn't mean near. Maybe it just means like on a ship. In which case I could probably put it somewhere a bit more useful. Nah, it's fine there for now. I can do some reorganizing later. Okay, so that's the next big step we've made. I'd like to go back down and continue searching, but I need to wait for people to heal. Really did a number on a couple of us. Right, let's research flak armor. So I need a better power source. I need space for a power source. Which probably here's a good place for it. Bad temperature. Oh, it's so hot, yeah. Nothing I can do about that. I can build a filing cabinet though. Ooh, cargo pods. Hyperweave, damn. That's pretty good. I don't need the... I've just realised I don't need this. It's automatic for me to mark those for hauling. I don't need to. Because I've got plenty of steel I can mine if I need it, but I don't at the moment. I don't want to overload my stock. So I've got 200 gravlite. Got plenty of space. I think we should have a party. I don't have the power for a party, do I? I do if I have it at night. There. Right, let's have a night party. Night party! Who are we missing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Who are we missing? Kerry? No, Kerry's there. Lax? No, Lax is there. Who am I missing? Newbie. Newbie's not here. Where's Newbie? Just wondering. Unforgettable, and Newbie missed it. Oh no. What? Observe rotting corpse. Oh, him. Yeah, this is someone from the Empire who decided, yeah, I'm just going to wander through this bug-infested cavern. Hyperweave Veil, damn. Metzi's fine because Metzi likes insects and insects like Metzi. Unforgettable. Nice. How are we doing on this? So I need 10 in order to develop it. You can reform the idealism with new memes, precepts, styles, and more. Okay. Alright, uninstall these again. So we're probably okay to head back in now. Everybody apart from Lax again. Last door opened. Cool. Didn't open the one right next to us, did it? Just opened the one that didn't need to be open, but whatever. Okay, back up. Toolbox. And then I think this is the last door. Alright. Clear the way. Oh no, goes deeper. And there is a wasp trap there. Good work. It's been so many years, but I finally got the achievement. What, there and back again? Kerry, can you see to Macaw? 10 without medicine's not severe. Nice one, Mozzie. Okay, we're through. Ronan. Okay. We are not going in there. Because that is a hunter trap, and hunter traps kill everybody. So it looks like we are done down here. So open the two things, and then we leave. We will take the components and the wasps, and that's it. Nice. So recoup a bit, and then we're going to try into the next one. I don't know if there are more Gravcores to find, but I'm hoping there are more Grav-like panels at the very least. Because this place was difficult, and I don't want to have to come back to another for a bit. I don't expect to do much building here. Instead, we're just going to finish raiding this thing as best we can, and then go find somewhere safe and comfortable to build the ship, add hydroponics, add better fuel power generation. I don't know, maybe a platform with a solar panel on it, I don't know. I'd rather not. Because solar panels are temperamental. And I like steady power. Did I get the flag? Oh, I did. No, I didn't. I didn't get the flag. What I could do with is multi-split air conditioning. Right. How are you feeling, Makar? You're okay? Kerry's okay. How are we doing sleep-wise? Sleep's fine. Sleep's fine. Okay, we're going into the next one then, guys. Everybody apart from Lax. Off we go. Okie dokie. Don't just wander into rooms. Wait until we're all here. Is that everyone? Yes, it is. Okay. Form up on the door. Oh, crap. Closed door, closed door, closed door. Run. Ho 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 ho. That was very close. So all we have to do is stay out of here for 5 hours and the drone will die on its own. Okie dokie. Yikes. Interesting. It's really cool that you can check up on these. Oh, that was really close. Because these things, they just kill everyone. They are probably my least favourite thing to be added in Odyssey. It's almost done. There, good. Because they fly at you and then they explode. And like I had a team of like 10 people exploring some ruins. One of them went off and literally 4 people died instantly. It's crazy. Alright, come and trade, would you? I don't imagine you've got much. I mean, I might sell the hyperweave, but that seems like a waste. I don't really need the money that much. I will take the food you've got, though. Yeah, I'll sell off 800 steel. No, I need to sell more than that. Yeah, I'm going to have to sell most of my steel to... Oh. I mistyped. Oh, no. Minus 800. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, we're going back in, guys. Enter stockpile. Everybody apart from Lax. Just missing my car. There we are. Okay. Set that to open. Form up on the next door. Security panel. Wonderful. Hack that for me. The hopeless survivor. Argument with the village leader. Asked to stay for 7 days so that she can rest and regroup. I don't think I'll be here in 7 days. I mean, I want to help her, but I just don't think I'm going to be here. Which door did you open? Oh, apparently there's a blast door down there that I've opened. There's the dead drone. And there's a dead guy. Jerk, the keeper, who's both of his right arm and his left leg have been cut off. I dread to think what happened to the poor bugger. And Dyer the Hunter, who had a bad back. Okay, back up to here to check the next room that I can do without hacking. Ronan, do you want to do the honours? Ooh. Okay, not much here. I'm wondering, because I've already found the Gravlight, if it... Sorry, the Gravcore, if it just sort of stops any other stuff from spawning. Yeah, just walk free for a sec. Get some food, open up the stuff. Oh, piss, Zen, you twat. Oh, Christ. Ronan's down. Ronan is very down. Tend Ronan immediately. You two come out and attack him. Whew. That was not good. Did you finish tending to him? You didn't. Can you get up and finish tending to him? Kerry, can you tend to Zen? Kerry, stop reading a fucking book. Zen tending to himself. No, he's just standing. Zen? Tend to Zen. What's been cut off? Oh, that's okay. Whoa! I thought something important had been cut off. Instead, he lost 2 fingers on his right hand. Okay, that could have been worse. What's that? Oh, it's an egg sac. Oh, and Zen is bleeding to death. Yeah, can you come and kill this egg sac? he okay? He's okay. Is he okay? He's okay. She's okay. Alright, Kerry and Makar. That was Zen. Yeah, Zen, Kerry and Makar. Another hackable panel. Oh, what? Didn't notice the bloody turret in there. I bet that security panel turns off the turret. That will be really annoying. I think we're okay. Yeah, we're okay. Alright. Everyone back up. See if we can get through this door. Oh no! I mean, that saved me having to hack 3 other doors, but let's just hope that it doesn't see us. No, don't hold it open. Okay. It looks like they didn't see us. So in that case, is there anything else? There's a door up here, but that's my last bet. Ronan is unarmed. Go grab your axe, would you? Yeah, after this next room we'll probably have to bug out. Nope, nothing in here. Another corpse. Alright. In that case, get everything together and leave. Survival meals, components. Take the book. Take the hunter drone. That's it. No gravelite. Unless they're beyond that one door. Okay. Not a bad looting overall. I don't think we got anything from that hunter drone, but that's okay. Alright, I don't know if we'll get into this third one, we'll try, but we're probably coming to the end of our time here. Ooh, I could do with a bookshelf. I don't know what book it is that we found in there. I don't even know where we bloody got it. Luke's Reflections. What is it? Oh, it's a mining book. Oh, well. I suppose if you've got one book, you're going to bloody read whatever the book is. Alright, Alright, let's make... Oh, I didn't research flak. Okay. Right, we sold off a load of steel lately, so I'm gonna mine some steel. Give them something to do. And we haven't got into the third. I don't know if I was very lucky or if it always generates that you find the Gravcore in the first one you go to. I assume I got lucky. In which case it would imply there is nothing in the others. I don't know. There's only one room with gravelites in the first, so maybe like the one room I didn't go into in that second had more gravelite panels? I don't know. Yeah, Zen keeps saying 42. Wonder if that's because he's got high intellectual. So is Metzi just hanging out with bugs? Yeah, she is. Just next to a corpse. I haven't done anything with these two. Not really at the... Oh no, I've got the meals I suppose now. Oh, that's a horrible noise. Okay, so we're going to wake up these Zomfectors now. They've been fed, so they're coming out of their coma. Oh, he's only got 1 day. Interesting. Why has he only got 1 day on his coma, whereas he's got 6? I thought it was that as soon as all the things were removed, then it starts the 1 week timer, but maybe not. Alright, I'll do this until we have 1 Parker. Yeah. Oh no, not quite any leather. Do not make a human leather Parker. Not Parker. Duster. So Zen's recovering. Who do we have as a warden? Ronan. Ronan and Newbie. Yeah, let's put it as Newbie's main job. Although she's been with us most of the time we've been travelling now, so I feel she shouldn't be called Newbie anymore. Let's call her Zoska. That's her surname. Huh. Zos? The trainee is still fine though. What's her opinion on people? I mean, she's a misandrist, so she hates everybody. Except Kerry. Oh no. Okay. Zen doesn't like... Wow, he really is not keen on Ronan. Or Makar, frankly. What's wrong with Makar? He insulted you. Words cut deeper than daggers. Wow, none of us are particularly close. Makar loves everybody, and most people love Makar. Actually, Lax quite likes everybody. Huh. Let's see. If I want the full thing around it, that's where that's going to have to go. And then that's, I believe, 9 by 9. And I'm not going to have like a full circular hydroponics dome. As cool as that would look, I won't have that. Maybe a half dome though. That could look cool on the front. Like if I have the light there. So that's... Oh, it actually goes further. I don't need to fill the whole thing. That could look cool. I mean, most people pilot from the front of the ship, but I'm going to grow my plants there. Zen's still recovering. Suppose he did get shot, didn't he? Yeah, everyone else just got clawed. Zen got bloody shot 3 times. Just walks into a room to hack a computer and just 3 rounds to the back of his arm and... Yeah, barely got enough power. Oh, bloody hell. Hello. I've got nowhere to put you. So I'm just going to put you on Zos's floor. In shock due to pain. Theodosia. How are you guys doing? You're still in a coma. You have woken up from your coma. Ah, wonderful. I'm going to convert you to my religion. Convert and then recruit. Although, didn't I decide I shouldn't do that yet? Until I get the hydroponic set up. But then again, it's almost set up. Yeah, I think I'm not going to do that. I think I will I will convert and then nothing. Is this built now? Looks like it. God, I feel like I've got all the space in the world now. Oh, it looks like they can walk over the till boxes. Yeah, I probably don't need that there. In fact, do I even need this wall here? I do want that corridor, don't I? Oh yeah, quest. The refugee is not part of any faction. If you wish, you can choose to kill, arrest, sell, or harvest her without diplomatic consequences. Pretty awful. Yeah, there's really not much I can do about the heat. Nope, don't do that. Oh, you bugger, you did it. What did I just place? Yeah, I don't like the way that tiles, but okay. I still don't have guess. I have hydroponics. I'm growing stuff in space. How cool is that? Actually, if I build those... I think I can stand to make that a bit bigger. I'm doing alright on stuff now. So I need a power generation room. I need better power generation in general, but for now I could just have a second chem fuel generator. But I'm going to need a separate room for it here. It looks more like an actual ship now that it's got like a conical front. Like a... oh, what's the ship term? The stern. Nice. I'm growing potatoes in space. Well, I'm not in space, I'm on a planet, but I'm growing potatoes on spaceship. Space potatoes. Now I'm curious, can I build ordinary floors on... oh, I can, but I'm also very low on wood. So I need to go somewhere with lots of wood, really. Right, I think I've got time. Zen is still bloody out for the count, apparently. Oh no, he's okay now. I didn't set up this. We've been so busy here that I completely forgot to set up the joy machines. The joy, the fun stuff. Recreation, that was it. That's the word. Is Zen gone to hack? Yeah, he has. So that's what I need for the power. And then 2 extra for batteries. Just in case. Just to cover me. Now. Yeah, this is... oh, I love the way the ship's shaping up. Ship shaping. Right, how are you feeling? Right, you can leave now. The mechanoids are coming in a quadrum. Whoa, okay, that... it is random how long it takes for them to reach you. Alright, what about you? How are you feeling? You're still in a coma. What about you? You're healing very slowly. Oh, of course you are. You're a Zomfector. Zomfectors heal slowly. But we got a load of cloth. Wow, a whole quadrum here. Okay. Maybe we are going to get into that last place then. Still got most of the lights out in this bloody ship in order to account for the sun lamp. Okay. Interesting. As long as it's on the Gravlite substructure, this doesn't actually need to be built next to a wall. Good to know. How are we doing on steel? Oh, we're doing great for steel. Alright, I want to release you when you're able to walk. Same with him. Release. And then again, I'm doing a lot better for food now. I think I do want him. I think I do want Boar. Like, he's got virtually no skills, but he's fun-loving and he's kind. Whereas he's got an annoying voice and is a dog person. So yeah, I'm definitely releasing the teenager. For him. And he's got a decent amount in everything, apart from mining, which you can build quickly by, mining. That doesn't really make much difference. So no, let's go back to converting and then recruiting after. But I need to make sure he's not going to be a cannibal when he's on the crew. No cannibal on crew. That's what we say. That's what we always say. No cannibal on crew. Oh yeah, this build's good. Steel door, steel door. Okay, and power to chem fuel generator. No, it should be close to the door. The batteries I'm unlikely to need to interact with, so they can be further back. Okay. What am I turning into chem fuel? Wood. Only wood. Right. So we should now have plenty of power. So flick all of them back on. Flick them back on. Good news. We can see again. Why is this such a different colour? I mean, this is very, very hot in there. That's probably going to be a problem. I wonder... This might be insanity, but can I put a vent in the side of the ship? Is that a bad idea? I don't know. I mean, I can open and close it, but is it airtight? Is a closed vent, like, vacuum sealed? Well, I guess I'm going to find out the hard way at some point, aren't I? If there's explosive decompression and the bloody generators get blasted into space, I'll only have myself to blame. Still don't know why that's a different colour. Oh, because it's lit by the generators being active. I see. Cool. Alright, so how are we doing on power? We've got 1,300 spare. Activate those again. I wouldn't call it a terrible idea, at least. What, the vent? I think this place is shaping up very well. Like, it was a bit touch and go when we landed here because we had, like, no food. But I think we are doing a lot better now. You know, we've got parkers and dusters. And what are you making? Another parker. No, you're the same parker. And Makar is flirting crazy. I'm surprised no one has got together. It doesn't normally take this long. I think because they don't actually like each other. Nobody really likes anybody. I mean, she's friends with Zen and Lax. Oh, they're getting there. Yeah, they've definitely been improving a lot. I think helping each other in a fight and helping save each other really builds a lot of camaraderie. So I think that has really helped. Oh, Boar has... Oh no, Boar tried to convert Ronan. God, imagine that. Imagine being the moral leader of your religion and you've got a cannibal who's like, well, let me tell you about my beliefs. Let me tell you about... Not that one. About the Redelian cult. Oh, it's so good. You get to eat people. It's dark all the time. Oh, so nice. Okay, so now that I've built that, I wasn't expecting to be able to build all of that today. We do have the last one open. I'm going to save. And we're going to head down. Everybody apart from Lax again. Alright, Lax. Can Lax literally can't warden. Is that everybody? Now it is. Oh, what is that? Medicine pallet. But it means we're going to have to fight first. Alright, no. You pull back. Three melee is actually pretty good. Nice. Good work. He is bleeding out. So you go over there and have Kerry tend to you while the three of them come in and destroy the hive. Zen, I need you to hack the door. You two come and rejoin the party. While we're waiting, if you could go and open the medicine pallet. Nice, 17 medicine, that's pretty good. Okay, step aside. Ronan. No threats. There is a headless corpse. A cut made during execution. Oh, he was executed. That's worrying. What leads a man to be executed in such a troubling place? The headless corpse of Beasley. The Beasley corpse. There's a wasp. Okay, take up positions. Yeah, here they come. Good work. They're really not that tough if you can, if you're prepared for them. But if you're unprepared, they can just wreck you. Another corpse. Cass, the survivor, dead. Oh, that's not funny. Oh, that's tragic. Right, I do want to open these doors behind me. Except that one. Yeah, they're not pleased seeing a corpse there. All clear. A couple of blast doors, so let's go down to this one now. Oh, a gas-masked corpse. Apparently died to a cut to the leg. Almost 7 years ago. See, the thing is, I assume that like the time since they died isn't going to like continue to increase. But the thing that occurs to me is that at some point I'm going to have been here longer than these people have been dead. And that's more of a thing on like the ones where they don't like more in things where you don't move. Actually, 10 without medicine is not severe. Oh, medicine pallet, but nothing else of worth in there. So hopefully, if you come back out, the door will shut, and they lose interest. Good. Yeah, it's more of a thing in like ones where you don't move, because then you can literally open like an ancient thing that hasn't been touched in thousands of years, and definitely hasn't been touched since you've been there, and it could be like, ah, this person's been dead for 5 years. It's like, but I've been here for 20. How the hell did he sneak past? Okay. Yeah, I'm guessing that there is only one Gravlight stock per area. Plant pots. Oh, goes deeper. Another corpse. Yeah, there's not much down there, I think. Another corpse. And that is it. Okay. Let's grab everything and leave. Zos just falls asleep right where she stood. Alright, let's bug out then. Yeah. No. Advanced components, though. Ooh, did I get them from a component box? Where are they? I don't see them. There. Oh, no, they're from a seal crate. Fair enough. Seal crates tend to be better stuff. So let's see what's in this one. Ooh, Glitter World medicine. Cool, that was worth sticking around for. Let's bug out. With the meals, the components, the medicine, we'll leave the corpses. Part of me wants to bury them, but it's not worth the time to drag 6 corpses out of a basement. But yeah, that's all 3 looted. And it seems, yeah, there is only Gravlights in 1, which is good to know. The stuff in the others, it wasn't worth it apart from the advanced components. They are really valuable. And wasn't there something I was thinking of making that needed? Oh, it's the micro comms panel needs these. So I kind of want a micro comms panel next to the pilot console. God, I've still got a quadrum before I've got to leave. I wasn't planning on being here that long. That's why I landed in such a small location. It's like I'm not going to do much building. Okay, and now I'm going to have a micro comms panel there. And a small shelf with link settings. $115 gravlite left. So what is my next expansion? Zen's working on air conditioning. So that is probably a vital one. Outdoor units, pipe to indoor units and freezers. That's going to be a hard one to do. I definitely need air conditioning. But it's going to be another thing like the vent that's going to open into the outside. Alright, if I put a thing there, does that get rid of the diagonal? I reckon it will, but I hope not. What else am I researching? Drug production might be useful. Flak armor. Flak armor is definitely more useful. Okay, I did get rid of the diagonal. That's a shame, but acceptable. Temperature. Plus side is it should be very, very easy to keep this place cool. Aircon pipe. I missed a couple of aircons. Oh no, just that one. Oh no, one here as well. I'm glad I took the time to build that, finding out how long I'll be here. Everyone's in a much better mood. Even when her stars are bad, his stars are really good. Oh, Metzi, what the hell are you doing here? Guess you ran out of food and you came here. Because Metzi can smell food from halfway across the desert. Okay, aircon. The problem with aircon is it's a cool idea. The problem is it is horrendously drawing of power, but fluctuates. So it draws a great deal of power sometimes, and it can really sort of... It can kill your power system if you're not careful. Like, I'm out of power now. It's very hard for aircon. It's incredibly expensive. Oh, conversion! Fantastic! Boar has been converted. Oh, what happened to... I guess we let him go. I don't know when we let him go. I don't see him on the map anywhere. So I guess he bugged out a while ago. Maybe even while we were downstairs. Because I think he was there when we went up. When we went down. But yeah, Boar is now healthy. He's converted, so we're going to try and recruit him now. Also, where's Lax? Yay! Lax is also converted. It is a very good day for Ronan. He's converted 2 people to his religion. Our religion. The religion. Has that increased our thing? It has. We're up to 6 out of 10 now. We have a comms, which hopefully doesn't break the no quest without comms thing. Oh, Metzi's a boy. Sorry. This whole time I assumed Metzi was a girl. Alright, fine. Try and tame the child. Just because we feel bad leaving a naked 12-year-old out in the desert on his own. And no one's going to be planting the raw rice he's eating after we leave. Right, I've also got a load of space here now, haven't I? Shift things up. Bit neater in here now. What's up with your mood? Yeah, there's really not much I can do about most of that. I'm working on the heat thing, though. Demand is 1,000, and I'm providing 9% of that. That said, it is doing a decent job. How much excess? Oh yeah, I've only got about 100 excess. No, they uses 200. Yeah, we don't really have the power for a bloody aircon system. They're way too draining on the power. Alright, well, if I get rid of this one... and this one. Yeah, the issue is these. So actually change that. So I'm going to put the vents in again. And I'm going to halve the number of air cons I have in the bedrooms. Oh. Did they finish mining? They did finish mining that steel. There's more steel up here. Looks like they got the components as well, wherever they were. There's more steel in the wall there. Anything valuable? Rare? More components. That'll do for now. Don't want to set too much because otherwise they get really distracted by it. Yeah, see, for most of the temperature and stuff, I'm doing it with chem fuel. Temperature and power, I'm powering with chem fuel, but every 100 of this, can I change that? Because that's crazy. No, I can't. Damn. Because every 100 units of cooling, every aircon basically is 200 watts of power. Nuts. Plus it's lower efficiency because it's so bloody hot out. So the hotter it is outside, the more power you need, because the hotter it is, and then the less it cools. It's crazy. Realistic, but annoying. So what are the internal temperatures? 24, 27, 24, 40. Not much I can do about that. 30. Yeah, that's bearable, I think. Potato is fine for up to 58. So yeah, that's fine. So what is the next expansion? Could probably do some sort of workshop. I don't know. Zen is fixated on finishing with this mechanoid threat. But to do that, we're going to need immense power, basically. Like overwhelming strength type power. Because mechanoids are tough. Tough and scary. So what's the best way to deal with them? We're still low on food, even with these massive fields. The hydroponics on the ship are just an emergency thing. They're not actually going to sustain me. I've got some Tinctoria still, cool. He's going to take a year and a half to recruit, but that's fine. He'll come with us when we leave, regardless of whether he's on our side or not. How are we doing on space? Oh, we're pushing the limits. I mean, I can always swap like that and that. That'll work, I think. Is there research to do with gravtech? There is. Standard gravtech, large thruster. Interesting. Right, so we're going to... At some point, we're probably going to need to go into orbit to get Vaxstone. So, apart from the aircon and the vent... Regional survey? A fuel optimizer? What do you need? Survey a distant region and wants your help to protect it. Oh, yeah. Where's that? That's where we are. Where's the quest? Is it this one? I'm going to save, because I think this might be a bug. $10 to 15 days. I'm concerned. Because if it's this one, I don't have 15 days. I have 10 days, but if it's closer to 15 than 10, I'm going to have to leave. So I am going to try. Survey site. Oh, right. Yeah, no, I can't do that then. Okay, fair enough. That is the direction I want to go. Because that's towards, more livable land. The only reason I came into this desert... Actually, let me have a look at the map. The only reason I came into the desert was for this stockpile, which I found, obviously. But I'm probably going to have to spend another one in the desert. Headed in this way. Can I see orbit? Trace of gold. Compact image. Oh, can't zoom in too close. Sunshine platform. Requires signal jammer to approach. Area revealed. Oh. Okay. That's it's over the forest. And I did say I wanted to head to a more temperate climate. I don't think I'll be able to reach that, and I've got to be careful about the pollutions. I'm probably going to end up like over here. Ooh, I could go to dilapidated Trodor. That could be interesting. Flak armor, fantastic. That is a big step forward. Blowback operation. But now I'm going to start making flak pants. How much cloth do I have? A fair bit of cloth. Good. So I'm going to make flak pants until I have everybody wearing them, and then I'm going to make vests until everybody is wearing them. Because then everyone will have basic armor for only a minor speed penalty, which shouldn't be too big an issue because I have a very small base. Oh. Smoke launcher, EMP grenades, both harmless. Oh, Metzi ran away again. Oh, that's a shame. Smoke launcher and smoke launcher. Literally, they are not wielding weapons that hurt at all. How weird. Okay. They're shooting smoke at insects. Weird. Is he going to this one or is he going past? He's going to this one. Okay, good. Right, Ronan. And Zos. Hey. That was... Wow, that was really easy. Okay, got the other two coming in. Again, both with literally harmless weaponry. Oh, but they are going past. Oh no, they're not. No, they're both coming in. We're ready for you. Come on, Scarlet and Gecko. Oh, wow. Alright. So I'm wearing a flak jacket. Yes. Flak vest and flak pants. Didn't really help them much, did it? Oh, blind smoke. I was wondering what this stuff is. It's smoke from the smoke launcher that guy who kept firing. Alright, I think what I'm going to do is my urge to help this child is leading me to want to trap him so that I can help him. Because he ran down there because there's insect jelly, so he can eat. So he's not going to suffer from malnutrition because of the insect jelly. But I don't trust the insects not to kill him at some point. So what I'm going to do is... I'm just going to get rid of that zone so people don't keep going out there to clean. So what I'm going to do is... Next time this stuff grows, he's probably going to come up here and look for food. At which point I'm going to shut the door so he can't get back out. And then I can tame him. And hopefully take him with me when I go. Good. Ronan can preach again. I need you to preach to Zos, please. Yeah, he's going down by 0.3 per attempt. So it's going to be a while. So what is the next project? I'm building armor. Probably going to need a high-tech research bench at some point. Right, I think I'm actually going to call the stream there. Getting a bit tired and hungry. I haven't had dinner yet. Ooh, stretchy. I wasn't expecting it to be like, right, it's going to be 15 days before you have to leave. Usually it's like, I don't know, 4 or 5. So, thank you very much for watching. I'm still loving this, so I'll be streaming this more on Wednesday. What's then doing? Oh, he's building stuff. Actually, what I'm going to do, sorry, quick thing, is I'm going to clear this, because we've got plenty of space, and I'm just going to put items unfinished on there. So that that's only used to store, and if I increase that to important, that's important as well, increase that to critical. So now, instead of him storing his like incomplete things up here, like this, they're going to be stored on this rack. Anyway, so thank you very much for watching. I'm really enjoying Odyssey still. It's so good. This scenario is fascinating to me, and the underground complexes is a literal dimension I didn't expect. So thank you very much for watching. The ship looks a lot more jet shaped now. Yeah, it's got the nose on the front, which is, I think, pretty cool. And yeah, I'm growing plants in it. Potatoes. So I could probably do with making it a bit bigger. I've got like this space that I'm not using. But frankly, there's not a great deal more I could get. Maybe 3 more on each side, but maybe that'll make a difference. I kind of envision having like big hydroponic domes on the sides. I think that'd be really cool. But at that point, you're getting something that's a bit hard to find somewhere to land. I was going to do corn, but unfortunately it won't let me. Presumably you can't grow corn in a planter box in the same way as you can't grow trees, because like out here... Oh! No! How weird. Maybe it's because it's the desert. Maybe you just can't grow corn in the desert. Weird, considering it's, you know, hydroponics. But maybe if it was an actual hydroponics thing rather than a till box, it would work. So it might be worth trying. I've got enough to make a hydroponics thing, so yeah, I'm going to try and make a hydroponics thing quickly, and I just want to know the answer to this. I'm not going to use hydroponics properly because they take power, and I do not have the bloody power for that. Yeah, they take, like, each tile is going to take 18 power. No, they can't grow it either. Weird. Oh, that one can. Oh, no, they can. They can, but these ones can't. They can't grow Devil Strand either. Maybe it's a setting on hydroponics that you can't grow Devil Strand or corn. In which case I might need to go with the rich soil. Okay. Anyway. Yes, sorry. I was saying goodbye. Thank you very much for watching. Metsy's here. Oh no. Metsy's got food poisoning. Don't... No. No! Metsy, no! Metsy ate fucking Scarlet's leg. Oh no. Oh, that feels really bad. I'm going to put him in the room with the other cannibal. Former cannibal. Kerry, can you save Metsy? And close the door. Oh, I didn't build graves. That's why no one's getting moved. Sorry, I was saying goodbye and I got distracted. I'll just put those there. Right, yes. Thank you very much for watching. See you on Wednesday for more Rimworld. And have a good beginning of your week. And I will catch you later. Bye-bye.